Perils of the Wilderness from 1956 was one of the last classic Republic Pictures serials. Hi, I'm Catherine Stewart, and this is Cliffhanger Friday here at Atomic Age Pictures, where we present a classic serial on the first and second Friday of the month. Directed by veteran filmmaker Spencer Gordon Bennett, known affectionately in Hollywood as the King of the Serials, Bennett had been directing action-packed chapter plays since the 1920s, and by the time Perils of the Wilderness went into production, he had perfected the art of fast-paced storytelling and cliffhanger excitement. Working within Republic's efficient studio system, Bennett managed to deliver a thrilling frontier adventure that combined Western action with old-fashioned heroics, all on a modest budget. His ability to choreograph action and maintain momentum kept audiences coming back week after week. The serial starred Dennis Moore as Sergeant Joe King of the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, a stalwart hero on a mission to track down lawbreakers in the rugged Canadian frontier. His co-stars included the talented Virginia Herrick as determined and courageous female lead Donna Blaine, and Richard Simmons as an American agent who joins forces with the Mountie to stop a smuggling ring. Like most Republic stars of the era, they worked at a brisk pace, often shooting multiple scenes per day with little rehearsal. Despite the quick turnaround, the cast brought energy and sincerity to their performances, helping Perils of the Wilderness rise above its low-budget origins. Perhaps the true stars of the production, however, were the stuntmen, the legendary Republic stunt team. Performers like Dale Van Sickle, Tom Steele, and Fred Graham risked life and limb executing the daring horseback chases, fistfights, and high falls that defined Republic style. Under Bennett's direction and the supervision of stunt coordinator Yakima Canute's protégés, these sequences were filmed with precision and flair, giving Perils of the Wilderness a sense of authenticity and excitement unmatched by many contemporaries. The film stands today as a testament to Republic's expert craftsmanship, a final salute to the thrilling world of Saturday matinee serials. Before we get started, please like and subscribe, and check out our second channel, Atomic Age Originals, where we present our own original films. Now, put on your spurs and get ready for Perils of the Wilderness.
Northwest. More than 1 million square miles of wilderness when Henry Hudson opened its gates in 1610. 300 years later, still a barren, desolate land with a great wealth hidden in its frosty heart. Many miles north of civilization's last outpost, men have found some of that wealth, led by a clever and lawless man known as Bart Randall, working so secretly that even the entrance to his rich claim is known only to those in his employ. when air travel was still a novelty, a mysterious plane appeared over the wilderness. It maintained contact with Randall's base to the south, but also served another and more sinister purpose. To the primitive red men, it appeared to be a great bird of evil omen.
I am Wakila, spirit of the north wind. I will appear before you tonight.
The plane first aroused the superstitious fears of the Indians, then used them as unknowing allies.
Sergeant. And a long way off.
Attack our fur train. Lead the way, Frenchie. The Redskins have taken the furs and gone.
Which way were they heading?
Due north, toward Beaver Creek.
You go back and take care of the wounded. On the other bank. You double back and check on that. I'll go to the post and tell headquarters that the Indians are kicking up again.
Right.
This just came from headquarters. Part of it's in code. Thanks, Walter. This? I thought I'd better let you do that. This Laramie character must be something special. Let's get the code book and find out about it. Get up behind me.
Who are you?
I'm not a Mountie, but there'll be one here pretty quick if we don't clear out. Is there any place I can take you?
I'll show you the way.
Drop your gun. Dismount. I'll ride back and pick up the other one. Been into trouble?
Yeah, the Mounties jumped us. They winged me, then they went after the other.
Where does he come in?
He gave me a lift after I lost my horse.
Let's take a look at that wound. That's not bad. The bullet went clean through.
It doesn't hurt so much now.
What's the story?
He tangled with the law below the border. Goes by the name of Laramie.
Luke, bring a pan of water and a cloth. Mind telling us why you're on the run? No, not at all. I broke jail.
What were you in for?
The biggest bank job ever pulled in Montana. Rustle up some grub. You won't last long up here with the Mounties after you. I'll last long enough to do a job. What job? Square things with the man that left me holding the sack and ran off with all the money. You better lie down. Shouldn't send word to the boss that there's Laramie characters after him.
He'd only want us to get rid of him. This is our chance to get rid of that Mountie sergeant that's been causing us so much trouble.
The boss won't stand for us killing a Mountie.
Suppose we make it look like Laramie did it. And finish him, too.
Henry, you're a genius. To let you go with us on our next job, if you want. Man has to pay his way. Well, we'll eat first, then ride.
That's Donna Blaine. She helps run the store in town.
She shouldn't be out here alone. She's a friend of yours? No, but she's okay.
Men after her.
You recognize any of them?
No.
Think we ought to chase them all?
We don't need to. Our good friend Sergeant Gray is on the job.
This might work out better than we planned.
party tricky.
Are we going to help him? You said that girl was a friend of yours.
We're not going to stick our necks out even for her. Bust in and finish him.
Maybe they know he can shoot.
They're up to something. Fire.
They haven't got the shack surrounded. The sergeant could get out the back. Go get him there, I mean. You, back over there. When I fire, drop. Get over by that bush. Get up. Come on over here with him. Thanks for warning me, but why did you do it? Because murder's out of my line. From the States, aren't you? Yeah, down around Laramie. You wouldn't know anything about a bank robbery in Montana. You just find your horses and clear out while you can.
I still don't know why those men should have chased me.
What men, Donna?
Tell him about it. I have an investigation to make.
Some outlaws tried to hold me up.
Did you recognize any of them?
No, they were strangers.
Sergeant, are you interested in a man called Laramie? That depends on what his real name is. Suppose it's Dan. What's the rest of it? Mason. Yes, I'm definitely interested. Dan Mason. And we'd better find a safer spot to talk it over. I understood by the code message that the real enemy is still in jail. Well, I hope he is. It'd be kind of tough if two of him showed up around here. You want to find the two men who escaped with the bank money. And killed the bank president. His name was Mason, too. Any relation? My father. Sorry to hear that, Mason.
My plan is to join up with the outlaws. I've already met some of them. I helped one of them escape from your men.
I've heard about that.
They knew about the bank holdup, and from their reactions, I think they know who did it.
Well, that's more than I do. If they're in this country, they're well undercover.
Well, one of them is called Ben Roeder. The other is Kruger.
Those names aren't familiar.
Has there been any increase in local trouble lately?
Yes, but largely unimportant things that don't add up to any definite pattern. For instance, some masked men broke into a store one night. I was just riding into town when I saw a light go out in the building. There shouldn't have been anybody there at that hour, so I investigated. Ordinarily, thieves would have run out the back door when they saw an officer enter the front. But these men put up a stiff fight. Just when I thought I had things under control, more of them attacked me from behind. I went down under their attack. Then there was a terrific blast in the safe. Some of my men were in town and came running. The masked men started to clear out. I was stunned by the blast, but came to as my men entered and helped me up. The odd thing about the whole affair was that the safe wasn't even locked, and there was nothing of value in it.
You say there have been other incidents like that?
Yes, for no apparent reason.
Maybe they were meant to divert your attention from something more important. You know, Roeder got away with $100,000. He could finance a big operation with that.
Constable Scott, he's probably looking for me. Constable Scott, this is Deputy Marshal Dan Mason from Montana.
Hi. I've heard about you. Frenchie brought in word that somebody's going to smuggle rifles for the Indians tonight. Claims some unknown character told him.
That sounds too easy.
That's what Frenchie thought. It might be a trap.
Was any location mentioned?
Yes, the footbridge over the Black River.
An ideal spot for an ambush. You two go to the McLeod Ranch and get something to eat. I'll meet you tonight in the rocks north of the bridge.
Right.
part does Donna play in this conspiracy? Don't miss The Mystery Plane, the second thrilling chapter of Perils of the Wilderness, at this theater next week. As an escaped convict named Laramie, Deputy Marshal Dan Lawson has come to Canada on the trail of a man wanted for robbery and murder. Laramie saves an outlaw from the Mounties and wins the gang's confidence. Later, Laramie rides with the Northwest Mounted, led by Sergeant Gray, as they try to stop gun runners from giving rifles to the Indians.
On the bridge.
See, you're in one piece, Sergeant. The water was deep enough to break my fall.
I'm sure we kept the Indians from getting the rifles.
Good. Then we've accomplished something. Check with the other men. One of them might have picked up a trail. Take my horse. I'll use yours.
Right.
Sorry I didn't get a chance to become acquainted with some more outlaws.
That's hard to do when they're shooting at you. But I can always find Amby and Brent.
Don't expect a warm welcome after what happened.
I'm not too sure they know what did happen. Besides, they owe me something for the trap they sent me into.
I hope you collect.
Oh, how can I contact you safely?
To any constable, they all know about you.
I hope nobody else does.
They won't if we can help it. Good luck.
Last night. Thought he might belong to the outlaws.
Turn him loose. Perhaps he'll lead us to something. won't lead us anywhere now.
No, but we might catch the man who shot him.
The shot came from over there. For Mr. Randall.
He's busy.
That's important. It can't wait.
It'll have to wait. Sit down.
This is the second time we've lost their trail. Must be a favorite trick of theirs.
If I had enough men, I'd search every inch of this country. They must have a hideout near here. Well, we'll have to do the best we can with what we've got. Let's double back.
Say, Kruger,
What is it, Craig?
Mr. Randall, some Mounties were trying to get one of our horses to lead him up here, so I took care of him.
Oh, you did?
How? Shot the horse, and then I lost the Mounties in the stream.
Is that all you have to tell me?
No, sir. I got a message from Amby. And he said there's a fellow by the name of Laramie has come across the border.
Very interesting. What else did Amby say?
Well, he said this character Laramie was looking for someone who ran out on him down in the States.
Maybe we should make it easier for Laramie to find us, Kruger. Why should we worry about him? The Mounties will get him.
Well, he'd have a very interesting story to tell them.
I never thought of that.
Obviously. That's why we must find Laramie before the Mounties do. When you get back, tell Amby to bring Laramie up here, then we'll take over. I'll do that, Mr. Randall. You better get some grub before you start back. That should be Dirk. He's due.
It's a wonder the Mounties haven't spotted that plane.
There are no Mounties north of here. When Dirk takes off from the coast, he heads south. When he gets out of sight, he circles back north, cuts inland, and comes down here.
He's pretty smart.
The only one who sees that plane of the Indians, but only when we want them to.
You, figuring on shipping out some of the pitch blende this time?
That's right. When we get enough of it down south, we'll be in a legitimate business. Then we won't have to care who sees the plane.
Provided we, get rid of Laramie.
Away from your guns.
What's the idea, Laramie?
I got a bone to pick with you two.
Why?
You sent me into a Mountie trap.
That was no trap. We were all after the sergeant, weren't we?
You saw me drop him, didn't you?
Yeah, but what happened then?
You started shooting at me.
You're wrong. We were just making sure of the sergeant.
Well, that's not the way it looked to me. I ought to drop you both. But I guess I need to. How about some grub?
Sure thing.
And don't try any tricks. I'll be watching real close. it's any of your business. It isn't. I'd like to find some myself. Let's start looking.
Don't be bashful. If you want to know what's going on, come on, join the party.
Because those rifles were stolen from the store where I work.
You could take my word for it, they weren't.
Let me see one of them.
We got more important things to do. Luke! Keep her here for an hour, then turn her loose. Boss wants us on the job. Indians are going to attack the supply train.
Where do we come in?
Well, half the Indians has done the hard work. We take over. Get organized. We'll leave now.
That Laramie character was here just before you came.
Who is he?
Well, if you don't know, skip it. He's probably pulled out anyway. We're moving out of here. There's Sergeant Gray. Tell him about the attack on the wagons.
Are you really an outlaw?
Go on, get going. I'm not coming any closer to your sergeant friend.
Outlaws are going to attack the railroad supply wagons.
I'll see about it. You head for town.
I'm going with you.
Do as I say.
You're not my boss.
this theater next week. From outlaws, then sends her to warn Sergeant Gray of an Indian attack on a supply train. Laramie saves the sergeant from an outlaw attack, while Gray puts Donna in a wagon, then fights off the Indian.
Sergeant Gray.
He's able to sit up. You wait here. You'll be safe here.
I'll be all right.
I'll be back as soon as we've taken care of the Indians.
White men take Indian land, shoot game that is Indian food.
But these men are going to build a railroad. That will be good for all of us. Did somebody tell you to do it?
Great Spirit Wakila, come, tell us.
How did he do that?
Sometime bird fly. Sometime totem come, speak.
Will you take me to your village so I can talk to the chief, your father?
Indians no like redcoats.
We don't ask you to like us. We only want you to trust us.
Why we do that?
Because maybe we can help you. If we know what is troubling you, perhaps we can do something about it.
We go.
We'll take Miss Blaine home first.
Tell me about Craig.
He's got orders from the boss on how to handle this Laramie character.
What did he say?
The boss don't want the Mounties to get him. He figures Laramie could tell them quite a story.
About the bank robbery, maybe. How does the boss want us to handle him?
Well, he wants us to get him in a spot and finish him.
Won't be easy. From what I've seen, this Laramie is plenty smart.
That means we'll have to be smarter, that's all.
The Mounties have captured Little Bear.
What are we supposed to do about it?
Well, if they put him in jail, we do nothing. But if they take him to his village for a powwow, we catch him before they get there. Get mounted. You and I are going to handle this. The boss wants you to see Lynch about getting more rifles.
Lynch don't like for us to come to his store.
He'll have to like it this time.
Totem Company.
I want to see that.
No.
You know I didn't.
I know. I told Chief, my father.
I'll catch the man that shot at you.
Good. I come back later. Help.
Hold it, Sergeant. It's Laramie.
Did you shoot a little bear?
Oh, of course not. It was an outlaw. I trailed 2 of them here.
Do you know what they were up to?
Yes, they didn't want you to take Little Bear to his village for a showdown.
Do you know where they went?
They headed due east in a hurry.
Do you mind trailing them?
Not at all. What about you?
I'll be along later. I want to check with Little Bear again.
Right.
Bad white men try shoot Little Bear.
What bad men?
Men who say, give rifle, but no give rifle. Bad white men shoot Indian. Red coat, help Indian.
I've been very careful to keep my connection with him a secret.
Too careful. We're not getting results. Kruger wants to have a talk with you at the old mine cabin.
I'll meet him there tonight.
He wants to see you this morning.
But suppose someone is watching us and follows us.
I've got it all fixed so you'll be in the clear.
How do you mean?
You'll see.
Wait till I tell Donna I'm going out.
Make it snappy.
For a little while, Miss Blaine.
I'll take care of things, Mr. Lynch.
That way, and you'll see what I mean about being in the clear. Bad men try shoot me.
I know where they've gone. We'll try to find them.
a Mountie, the fourth action chapter of Perils of the Wilderness at this theater next week. Hoping to arouse the Indians, outlaws attempt to shoot Little Bear. While Sergeant Gray stays to watch the Indians, Laramie follows the would-be killers. The trail leads to a mine cabin where Homer Lynch, the storekeeper, is held captive. Laramie overpowers a guard, takes his clothes for a disguise, then tries to stampede the outlaws.
His hat.
Maybe bad men catch him.
If they did, why would they leave his hat here?
Maybe set trap.
Little Bear's helping me find the man that shot at him. You men stand by here. I'll find out if somebody set a trap.
Shot at Little Bear? No, the man we were after got away with the others.
Was Lynch with them?
Well, they had somebody, but he was a stranger to me.
That was Lynch, the storekeeper.
Around that rock formation, they'd be miles away.
I was hoping to get in with the outlaws, but I didn't work it right. One of them recognized me, and the fight was on.
Did you recognize any of them?
No. But one of them was called Mike. He seemed to be a leader, and he knew who their boss was.
You mean the man you want to find?
Yes. He sent word down for them to get rid of me.
Have you any idea where his headquarters are?
No, but I intend to find out. Hadn't I better clear out?
No, my men know you're a deputy marshal.
What about the Indian?
We'll play him safe.
outlaws played a smart trick on us, Sergeant. Got away clean.
We'll catch up with them. Our friend Laramie caught one. Some men will tell you that this man Laramie is an outlaw. Others will say he is not. You must judge for yourself. We would like to have Little Bear for a friend, but somebody is causing trouble between his people and ours.
Well, maybe it's to distract attention to something else.
Tell your father, Chief White Cloud, we will find and punish the man who tried to shoot you. We'll put this other man in jail. Maybe he'll tell us who his friends are. The store and find out what Miss Blaine knows about Lynch's capture. I'm going to track down those outlaws. Want to come along?
Suits me.
Lynch.
What?
The Mounties chased us out of the mine hideout, so they've taken him to another.
Maybe they can scare him into cooperating with us a little better.
And it might quiet any suspicion that Lynch has been giving us supplies secretly.
We're lucky the Mounties haven't spotted that plane.
Oh, I'm too smart for that. Only the Indians have seen it, and they think it's the spirit of Wakila.
Someday they're going to get onto it.
When that day happens, we'll have made our fortune and cleared out.
Have they found any use for that pitch blende stuff we've been mining?
No, but they will. It's very active chemically, perhaps electrically. It might be a potential source of power.
Well, I'm going to take on some grub. Any message to go back to the boys?
Yes. Has anybody caught up with that Laramie character?
No, Amby got your message to stop him.
I don't want him stopped. I want him brought here. Then I'll know he's taken care of.
I'll pass the word.
Welcome back, Dirk. Was your trip eventful?
Nothing out of the way, sir.
Good. On the way back tonight, fly over the Indian village again.
Shall I give them the usual line?
Yes, but lay special stress on the new railroad.
Here's the report, sir.
Fine.
Those must be their tracks. It sure was a long way around. At least an hour ahead of us. It'll be dark soon. Guess if we don't find them by then, we'll have to make camp.
I wonder how Scott made out with Mrs. Blaine.
I don't know.
All I know is that Mr. Lynch left here with a man that I can identify as an outlaw.
Well, did he go willingly?
I wouldn't know about that. This man came to the door and called him by name. Mr. Lynch came out and joined him. They went around the corner of the building. They stayed there out of my sight talking. I came out, but I could neither see nor hear them. After a minute or so, Mr. Lynch came back and told me he had to ride out for a while.
Well, did he seem excited or upset?
No, but he did seem rather tense.
As if somebody had him covered?
Yes. Have you any idea where he is?
Yes, the outlaws took him out to the old silver mine. Then this character called Laramie found him and started a fight. The outlaws escaped with Lynch.
Why would Laramie fight the outlaws? He's one of them, isn't he?
You'll have to ask Sergeant Gray about that.
I have. He wouldn't tell me anything either.
When Mr. Lynch returns, tell him we'd like to have a talk with him.
Certainly. Always always glad to help the police.
Heading towards the railroad camp, Sergeant.
You better stay out of this.
I will, but I'll be close by.
If you cause any more trouble, return to your village and be at peace. Well, that was a good job. Thanks. Stewart, follow White Cloud's men. Make sure they return to their village. Now we'll pick up that outlaw trail again.
Somebody's coming. Bring Lynch out of the cave. We'll use him for bait.
That's Mr. Lynch. Something wrong with that picture. No guards. Lynch wandering around. It looks too easy. You're right. Let's take it from opposite sides.
Target practice. Hold it.
Well, that is pretty good. But now watch a real shooter.
Didn't even touch it. What's this?
Well, you didn't come as close as I did.
Oh, you know.
Well, looks like there's only one good shot in the bunch. I got him now.
Will the mysterious totem order the Indians to go on the warpath? Will Laramie's daring finally cause his downfall? Don't fail to see Laramie's Desperate Chance, the 5th smashing chapter of Perils of the Wilderness at this theater next week. Laramie and Gray search for the men who still hold Lynch prisoner. To set a trap, his captors allow Lynch to be seen. Laramie and Gray separate. And while Laramie surprises an outlaw, Sergeant Gray walks into the trap.
Hold it. It was my idea. I get first shot.
Well, that is pretty good. But now watch a real shooter.
Didn't even touch it. What's this?
Well, you didn't come as close as I did.
Oh, how do you know?
Well, looks like there's only one good shot in the bunch. I got him now.
I guess that finished our sergeant friend.
Well, we'll go down there and make sure.
Ways down there. That Mountie couldn't be alive.
That's what we thought before. This time we make sure. off whoever he was.
Suppose that's one of the Mounties?
No, it's likely one of our own bunch that got spooked up. Some of those characters will shoot at anything.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. Somebody's either playing jokes or else.
Else what?
Oh, never mind. Jake, you go down to the cave and get Lynch away. We'll head out the cabin.
What about the Mountie?
Maybe he is shooting at us.
Away from your gun. You, on the horse. You want to get away, now's your chance. Draw your gun and drop it. Now, clear out of here, fast.
There's a bunch of outlaws heading this way.
Yes, I saw them. You go with Mr. Lynch. I'll stay here and try to find out more about the outlaws.
I'll have a constable in this section tomorrow. Watch out for him.
Right.
What did the man say when he came here for you?
He said he had found some rifles and wanted me to check to see if they were mine.
Do you know this man?
Only by sight. I think he'd been in my store once or twice.
What happened then?
I got my horse and rode out with him after telling Miss Blaine I was going. We went a long way out into the forest, north of here. Then he told me the rifles were hidden up ahead. He said he would cover me while I went after them. I didn't know there was an outlaw ambush there. A rope suddenly dropped over my head, and I was dragged to the ground. The fall stunned me. I revived, I was in a cave with a lot of masked men.
Did they say what they wanted?
Yes, they told me I had to supply them with rifles and ammunition.
You refused?
Of course.
Do you mean to tell me you didn't recognize any of these men?
No, I told you they were all masked.
There's always a distinguishing feature that can be remembered, or something about the clothing. I hope that one of these days you'll be able to point one of them out to me, or to one of my men.
Well, I certainly will if I can. Naturally, I want to see them punished.
I'm sure you would.
Oh, Sergeant, I want to thank you again for getting me out of it. I don't want you to think me ungrateful.
That's my job, Mr. Lynch.
There's a big job on tonight.
What is it?
The railroad camp. We're going to take it over with some help from the Indians.
Indians didn't do so good last time.
They'll do better this time. The boss has got it all set up.
Well, I hope so.
I know so. This is an order straight from headquarters, so we better get organized around here.
Okay. Just didn't want those Indians running out on us again.
Don't worry. They won't. The big totem is going to appear again tonight and tell them just what to do.
Same here. I have news from Sergeant Gray.
Oh, what is it?
Outlaws and Indians are going to attack the railroad camp tonight.
Thanks. I'll tell Sergeant Gray.
I'll trail the outlaws.
You must do this to save your
Up north?
No, down south.
Stand by the horses when the shooting starts.
Sure.
Can Laramie join the outlaws again? Will Laramie and Little Bear become friends? See what happens in Trapped in the Flaming Forest, Chapter 6 of Perils of the Wilderness, at this theater next week. Continues to watch the outlaws, hoping they will lead him to the man whom he wants to arrest. Learning that the railroad camp is to be raided that night, Laramie informs the Mounties, then daringly joins the outlaws as they gather for the attack.
Let's have a look at you, mister. Our old friend Laramie. Maybe you're the character that's been giving us so much trouble lately.
so sharp I hit my head on the tile when I dropped.
I thought you were done for, Sergeant.
Laramie.
The man who shot at you is running off over there.
Thanks. I think he's one of the workmen. I'll find out. Check with the foreman and find out what damage was done. Coming?
No, I'm going to try to join up with the outlaws.
I needed it.
I saw those men headed this way. I figured what they were up to. Did you learn anything from him?
He's one of the railroad workmen. Probably tied up with the outlaws, but we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to trail these pals. I'll join up with them if I can.
They might like you better if you'd quit shooting at them.
He's old enough to take care of himself. What I'd like to know is who was that shooting at us back there?
What's the difference? He didn't hit us?
No, but they spoiled our chance to get rid of that sergeant.
Oh, there'll be other chances.
Maybe there won't. And let me tell you something. If we don't take care of that railroad camp, the boss will run us all out of the country. In at Pine Camp and see if there are any orders for us.
Well, we'll wait here.
that the Mounties had killed him.
Wait a minute, is that the plan?
We're waiting for word from the boss now.
We're going to jump the railroad outfit again, up in the woods where they've been cutting ties.
When?
Maybe today. We're waiting for the order on that, too.
Hi. How about some coffee?
Who are you?
Laramie. Why, anything wrong?
No, but it seems like we've heard a lot about you.
Oh? All good, I hope.
Sure. So good I know somebody who's real anxious to meet you.
Old friend, maybe?
Could be.
You better arrange that meeting pretty quick before those Mounties catch up with me.
What Mounties?
There were two of them on the trail behind me. I don't know whether they were after me or not, but I like to play it safe.
Ride out and check.
So anxious to meet me.
Stick around, you'll find out.
All right. How about that coffee?
Help yourself, there's a cup.
Hey, that was a shot. It come from camp. Go there, here.
No, he slugged me.
He must have taken the Indian with him.
Let's get him.
Outlaws are going to set fire to the woods above the railroad camp.
I'll warn the workmen. You keep clear.
Laramie going to join the Indian tribe? What is the reason for this night attack? For the amazing answers, see Out 7 of Perils of the Wilderness. Trails a suspect to a new hideout in the forest. There, he discovers that Little Bear is a prisoner. Hearing that the Indian's life is in danger, Laramie makes a daring rescue. Meanwhile, Donna informs Sergeant Gray of a plot to set the forest afire. Laramie and Little Bear are headed off by other outlaws. They take cover while their enemies close in.
Shooting. Maybe we got him.
Yeah, or they run out of cartridges.
Whatever it is, we've got to finish both Laramie and Little Bear. Shall I signal our men on the other side? Yeah. Tell them to close in. But don't take any chances. That Laramie character shoots too straight. It's Laramie and that Indian. Well, are we going after him? No, we're clearing out of here. Look there. I got the workmen organized in time to stop the fire.
Did you catch any of the outlaws?
No, but maybe some of my men did. There was a lot of shooting over the ridge where the fire didn't burn.
Glad to see you're all right, Sergeant.
Thanks. Thanks again for your help.
It was Frenchie who told me about it. You should thank him, too.
I will. Did you find out what that shooting was?
No, Stewart and Walker were headed that way, so I came here to join you.
That's an odd pair to be together.
That Laramie really gets around.
But we got away from them. Now I'm really in bad with them, but I couldn't let them finish Little Bear.
You'll have to think of a new plan to find their leader and learn if he's the one you're after.
I'll need more than a new plan. I'll need a new face, too. Say, that's an idea.
What is it?
Maybe I can join Little Bear's tribe.
You save Little Bear, that make you blood brother.
You know, it might work. There's a definite connection between the outlaws and the Indians. Little Bear thinks that some members of the tribe are causing trouble and being paid for it. He has an idea who's leading them, but he won't say who it is.
Not his father, the chief.
Oh, no. No, Little Bear says a great bird appears over their village, and a voice comes from it telling him that a totem will appear that night. The Indians would stage a ceremonial dance. Little Bear and his father would watch them. Then the mysterious totem would appear in a flash of fire. The dance stopped while the Indians watched and listened. Then a voice from the totem would order them to go on a raid. The Indians were afraid to disobey. Even the chief was influenced by the totem. Little Bear tried to stop them, but he couldn't. One time they were ordered to attack some fur trappers. That were bringing supplies for the railroad. Little Bear was on that one, but only because his father ordered him to go. Tried to shoot you, Sergeant, but you closed with him and jumped onto his horse. You threw him off and then fought with him. You made Little Bear a prisoner, but because you treated him well, he began to wonder if the Indians were in the wrong. Today he had proof that the outlaws are his enemies. And he's determined to find out who's paying the Indians to make trouble.
He has a better chance of learning that than we do.
And he can help me find the man I'm after. Bank robber and killer called Roeder.
Are you serious about turning Indian?
That'd be a good disguise. If you see any strange redskins around, don't start shooting.
You going somewhere?
Yeah, I think the boss ought to know about this Laramie Little Bear hookup.
There's no use to tell him. We know what to do.
That's right, but we didn't do it. I'm going to lay it in his lap. Then if things go wrong, he can't blame us.
That's a good idea.
Here?
Baptiste is here, Mr. Randall.
Your friend Laramie got Little Bear away from us.
How did that happen?
Well, the Mounties helped.
You mean Laramie's working with the police?
No. Laramie helped the Indian escape. We had him cornered. The Mounties come up behind us, and we had to clear out.
Can't understand why Laramie hasn't been arrested.
Well, maybe it's because he moves so fast and shoots so straight. That man seems to be everywhere all at once.
Look, he's only one man.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder you haven't seen him in action. The first time they met up with him, two of the boys had him in a real tight spot. That Mountie sergeant was on one side of Laramie, our boys on the other. Laramie fired at the sergeant, and it looked like he hit him. Then he shot it out with Ambi and Brent. And after the smoke had cleared, he was gone.
And so were Ambi and Brent, no doubt. The sergeant's still alive. Now, how do you explain that?
I wouldn't try to, Mr. Randall.
That's good. I'm tired of explanations. We must make every effort to get rid of Laramie. There's only one matter of equal importance. That's the business of getting rifles and ammunition from Lynch. But I've got a plan for that. Let's go inside.
I hope I make a good Indian.
You make good Indian.
It's one of the outlaws.
Has just received a big shipment of guns and ammunition. We're taking over. The other boys are waiting for us near town.
We better warn the police.
behind the waterfall? How much longer can he be safe in this daring disguise? Be sure to see Laramie Rides Alone, Chapter 8 of Perils of the Wilderness at this theater next week. Because he is known to the outlaws, Laramie assumes a new disguise with Little Bear's help. They overhear a plot to steal rifles and ammunition from the store in town and ride to warn the Mounties. But the bandits reach town before them in a surprise attack.
I know, we tried to warn you, but we couldn't make it in time. You want us to trail them?
Yes, if you will.
Sure.
It's Constable Scott. Wasn't one of our men wounded?
Connor got a flesh wound, but he'll be all right.
Good. Scott will take me back to the post.
Laramie's an Indian now.
He's liable to turn up in a red coat. Hey, by the way, 2 of those outlaws ran off with my jacket and hat.
Then Laramie will turn up in them for sure.
Wagon. Stop up there.
We better climb up and have a look.
It'll soon be sunup. We'll hide the wagon here.
Well, that makes sense. There'll be Mounties everywhere looking for it.
The 3 of us had better ride to the hideout and tell the boss where it is.
Yeah, let him figure a way to get it out of here.
Yeah.
heading for their main base. I'm going to trail them and try to find out where it is.
And find their big chief, too.
That's why I came here, Little Bear. You go to the police post and tell Sergeant Gray where the wagon is.
At the hideout. There'll be plenty of Mounties looking for that wagon today.
Well, it was smart to play it safe, but we still need the stuff in the wagon.
Well, maybe we can bring it in a little at a time.
No, I've got a better idea. Tell me, have you seen anything of that Laramie character lately?
No, he seems to have disappeared.
I hope so. Well, here's the plan. Tell the boys to get into their Indian costumes and ride out and capture the wagon. That way it'll be blamed on the Redskins.
That's a great idea.
Thanks for finding the wagon, Little Bear. Mr. Lynch has just reported that it was stolen. If all the Indians were as friendly and helpful as Little Bear, we'd have no more trouble.
Perhaps we can use him to calm down the rest of his tribe.
It might work out that way. Are you coming with us?
No. I go find our friend.
Be any one of a number of people. Let's go after the wagon. We'll pick up Mr. West on the way.
Chief? No, I lost his trail in some water. Did you tell the police about the wagon?
Yes. Then see white men. Look like Indian. Ride that way.
They may have been going after the wagon. Let's find out.
No. I tell my father, Chief White Cloud, so he know who enemy are.
Good. Bring him with you if you can, then he'll know you're telling the truth. Cloud.
Bad men. Look like Indian. Right that way. I bring Chief to see.
You mean white men in Indians' clothes and war paint?
Maybe they go steal a wagon.
You and I go find them. Ask the chief if he'll go with these men. Follow us, but stay back.
Indians.
Fire them from here. I'm going to find that wagon.
Indians accept Laramie as a member of their tribe? Will he and Little Bear learn the secret of the mysterious totem? For the stirring answers, see Menace of the Medicine Man, Chapter 9 of Perils of the Wilderness at this theater next week. Finds the stolen wagon and sends Little Bear to inform the Mounties of its location. Outlaws disguised as Indians attack the posse. Laramie daringly enters the hideout, while Sergeant Gray comes in search of him and the wagon.
outlaw gang take charge of him. I'll join the others.
And ammunition, Sergeant?
Yes, I found them. But I hope you have insurance on them.
What do you mean by that?
The wagon caught on fire and set off the explosives. Your rifles are scattered all over the country. At least the outlaws didn't get them. Does your father know that those were white men made up as Indians?
He say they do all bad thing you blame on Indians.
Tell him we can prove that is not true. I want to have a talk with him. You might be able to salvage some of your rifles.
I'll see about it.
Go and meet Constable Stewart. He's bringing in a prisoner back the way I came. Where's Laramie?
You can go look for wagons.
I didn't see him anywhere near it, but I heard some shooting.
Maybe fight outlaw.
Let's find out. Then we'll have a powwow.
Chief doing here?
I'm trying to win him over. I made a good start, but I need your help.
You've got it.
He not bad, man. He Laramie. Saved my life. He blood brother.
Laramie is also a lawman from the great country to the south. He is working with me against the bad men who are the enemies of the Indians. But not all of the trouble has been caused by these bad men, the outlaws. Some has been done by Indians. There was that night when we knew the outlaws were going to give rifles to some of your men. We spotted them near the bridge over Black River. I closed in on them from one side. Laramie and one of my men rode in from the other. The outlaws put up a fight. Then some Indians came riding through the night. We knew they were real Indians because Laramie and Scott got close enough to see and wound one of them. They shot this man only because he tried to shoot them. Shortly after that, some of your braves attacked the wagons, which were bringing supplies to the railroad. The men who were attacked fired back. There was a running fight. Some of the railroad men were shot by the Indians. The attack continued until the Mounties came. Then the Indians rode away. Men from your tribe, because your son was one of them.
Little Bear tried to shoot Sergeant Gray, but the sergeant did not fire back at him. Instead, he captured Little Bear and made him his friend.
You come?
It's a chance to learn about the great bird that talks to them, and the mysterious totem.
And the killer I came north to find.
It was a tough break losing that shipment of munitions, but it couldn't be helped. Somebody seems to know about every move we make.
Do you suspect anyone in our organization of giving out information?
No, all our men are loyal. I blame it on that Laramie character.
It's very possible. We've had nothing but trouble ever since he arrived. Well, we can always get more rifles and ammunition. I've already sent a man to Lynch about them. I'm more concerned about this Indian situation. Are you certain Chief White Cloud knew you were not the real thing?
Positive. He was shooting at us. That ought to prove it. That'll make it tough to get any more Indian help. The medicine man's still on our side.
For a price, yes. The chief will be suspicious from now on. No, it won't be easy. I hadn't realized the plane was due. swiftly when you're busy.
Could we use the plane to work on the Indians again?
You know, I was thinking along the same line myself. If we could discredit the chief, it might strengthen the medicine man's following.
He's got quite a gang now. With our boys at it, it will be a strong force.
We'll do it. If we can just keep the Indians riled up, the police will watch them and forget about us. Then we can finish up here and clear out.
Bad man. Fight Indians, make trouble. Indians blame for it. Words, medicine man, false.
Stirred out the north wind, will come to you now. Chief White Cloud's words are false. Do not believe them. He will make trouble for you with the police. Your medicine man speaks words of wisdom. Make him your leader. I have spoken.
Aya Korea Makaya, Aya Koma Kaya Homayaya.
Hurry up with that totem.
Their totem, not Indian totem, the long bad white man.
Wakila no masa. Masa masa ma. You may not do. Two of you.
Miss Blaine. Just take the stage to Ladorn and wire this money east to the company we buy our rifles and ammunition from.
But it's all so sudden. Why the rush?
Because of the need of secrecy. I know I'm being watched, and I want to be ahead of them for once.
Very well. I just didn't understand.
You do now. Now, don't miss the stage.
message from Miss Blaine. Lynch is sending her to Ladorn with money to wire for new guns and ammunition. She's leaving on today's stage.
Why should he send her?
That's what she was wondering. She feels there's something wrong and wanted you to know.
Let's cover today's stage, just for luck.
Take care of the driver.
Outside, miss. I'll take that.
She's getting away with the money.
Take care of him.
Medicine Man continue to work with the outlaws? What new crisis will cause Laramie to change his disguise? Next week in this, see the plot unfold further in Midnight Marauders, Chapter 10 of Perils of the Wilderness. Lynch sends Donna on a secret mission. The outlaws have been watching the store and move swiftly to get the money Donna is carrying, unaware that she has already alerted the Mounties.
Take care of him.
on a business deal for Mr. Lynch?
I don't know. It seems strange that he would send me with the money instead of taking it himself.
How do you suppose the outlaws found out so soon?
They seem to know a lot about Mr. Lynch's business.
Did you see anybody around the store when you left?
No, but there may have been someone watching it. There was once before, you remember.
How did you happen to be driving the stage?
When the outlaws saw you and the constable riding up, they became excited. That gave me a chance to get up into the seat and escape.
Did you save the money?
Yes, but it's still in the stage.
Stand by, Scott. I'm going to get the money out of the stage.
Let me do it, Sergeant.
No need for two of us to get wet. Take Miss Blaine up to the horses. A couple of us will escort her back to Ladorn.
Constable, what's become of the mysterious Mr. Laramie?
The last I'd heard, he turned Indian.
Why should he do that?
That's what a lot of people would like to know. Let's do what the sergeant said.
You know the great totem was made by the outlaws. Mm-hmm. Then you should know that the bird that flew over was also made by them.
No.
But, Little Bear, it was. Someday you'll know I speak the truth. Sergeant Gray should know about the big bird, too, but I have another job to do first.
Go find bad white men who rob and kill, huh?
You can help me do that, Little Bear.
Little Bear, help Blood Brother.
The medicine man has been a prisoner ever since he turned bad. Now, he might lead us to the outlaws if the chief, your father, would turn him loose.
Little Bear, ask Chief.
Now belong tribe. Him and Little Bear find totem and showed sheep.
So that's who it was. I knew them Indians couldn't figure that out for themselves.
He must have seen a plane, too.
Sure, it was bound to happen sooner or later. But Randall's not going to like to hear this. Laramie's going to tell the Mounties about this, then we're all washed up.
Maybe we can get to him first.
Do you want to go in the Indian village and drag him out?
Man Laramie not in village.
Where is he?
Him and Little Bear follow me here.
Why didn't you say that before?
You know, ask him.
Andy, round up the other men. They're down the canyon. Close in behind Laramie and Little Bear. We'll take them from this side, Brent.
I've got a plan to get us out of here.
inside.
Search me. Find the man I'm after.
Hello. I thought you turned Indian.
I did, but things got so hot I had to change back. Sergeant Gray here?
No, he took Miss Blaine to Ladorn.
Oh. I have some important information he should have. But I guess I'll give it to you before anything else happens. You remember what Little Bear said about the big bird that talked and the mysterious totem?
Yeah, especially that big bird. That really has us puzzled.
Well, I know all about them now. You'll remember I went to the village with the chief and Little Bear. Little Bear had persuaded his father to make me a member of the tribe. He started a sort of a ceremony. The only objection came from the medicine man whom we suspect of being in league with the outlaws. Then a startling thing happened. The great bird flew over. A voice came from it saying that the spirit of the north wind would appear that night. The Indians seemed to be in a trance. They watched for the appearance of their totem. Totem came suddenly in a flash of fire and smoke. Totem told them that their chief was betraying them to the police. But Little Bear wasn't deceived. He and I slipped away to investigate. And the totem vanished as suddenly as it appeared. We found two outlaws loading the fake totem onto a pack horse, and a fight started. The two mounted outlaws attacked us, but we drove them off. They evidently didn't want to risk a fight with the Indians so close. We took the fake totem back to the village. We showed the Indians it had been made by the outlaws. The chief placed the medicine man under arrest.
But what about that big bird?
It's not a bird, Walker. It's a hydroplane.
Now, why didn't we think of that before?
Because no one would expect to find a hydroplane in this country.
The sergeant will certainly be glad to know that.
When will he be back?
Tomorrow. He'll spend the night in Ladorn.
Oh. Do you know where I can get some clean clothes?
Well, we have quite a wardrobe inside. Some of it should fit you.
Everything quiet, Scott?
There's not an outlaw in town unless he's hiding somewhere.
Stand by and guard Miss Blaine.
There's no chance to get that money from the girl. The Mounties are watching her every minute.
Well, we might as well pull up.
No, we found something else.
What?
There's a lot of powder and rifles in the old warehouse.
Is there anybody watching?
No.
Good, then we'll get them while the Mounties are watching the girl. Pierre, hook a team up to that wagon by the barn.
will happen when Laramie encounters the fleeing outlaws? Will he be able to carry on alone against these great odds? See the startling answers in The Falls of Fate. Chapter 11 of Perils of the Wilderness at this theater next week. Suspecting that another attempt will be made to rob Donna of Lynch's money, Sergeant Gray and his men guard her quarters at Ladorn. But the outlaws are more interested in a supply of rifles in the town warehouse. And now, as the sergeant makes a midnight tour of inspection,
now.
We might. There's a crossing about 100 yards upstream. Head out.
Those rocks up ahead.
Is there any way around them?
No, this is the only road out of these hills. Let's get rid of whoever it is before the Mounties catch up with them. Right.
But let's clear out of here. What about the stuff in the wagon?
Bring it along if you think you can carry it.
Happened that way. I was looking for you.
What happened to the outlaws?
They got away on some horses.
Well, we saved a wagon load of powder and rifles anyway. You said you wanted to see me?
Yes. I saw the mysterious bird that talks to the Indians.
What is it?
A flying boat with a voice coming from it.
A hydroplane. Why didn't I think of that?
Because it's the last thing you'd expect.
I'll ask headquarters to send out a plane and pilot. Then we can run down this mystery ship and find our men.
I'll stay on the ground.
We'll take the wagon back to town. Coming?
No. I'll go back to my old job of trailing the outlaws.
That Indian trick really paid off. When this job is finished, all the credit will be yours.
Not quite. I'll just settle for the men I'm after.
We'll wait here for word from the boss. I'd rather not meet him right now.
You mean since Laramie found out about the plane?
Yeah, that's going to make a big difference.
Oh, the boss is smart. He'll come up with something.
He'd better.
Two of the outlaws are in camp. Leave your horse here.
From the boss.
Did he seem worried about the way things are going?
No, if he was, he didn't show it. But he is making a lot of new plans.
Like what?
He wants you and me to go to the big lumber workings west of here. He's figuring on taking them over.
Like he did the railroad camp?
No, this time he's going to play it safe. Smart.
Wish we could hear what they're saying.
The lumber people need men. The boss is having them sent up from the south. As soon as he has enough of his own gang working there, he'll move in.
Very cute. But what do we do there?
See one of the foremen who's working there for us. Tell him about the next bunch of new men.
When do we start?
Right away.
Well, let's get organized. Amber, you better stay here in case there are any messages.
We follow them?
big thing. I wonder what the outlaws have to do with it.
Trailed us here.
You're crazy. How could he?
I don't know. I just had a fight with him down in the rocks by the water.
Find some men you can trust. Tell them there's a stranger down there we want to get rid of. Leave that to me. You seen a small boat around here anyplace?
I saw a canoe while I was walking around over there.
That's even better.
What for?
Wait and see. Thanks for your help. You better take care of your friend. Give me a hand with him. Get his feet.
What's this all about?
There's a nice little waterfall down this river just big enough to take care of both him and this canoe.
Yeah, nobody will ever know what happened to him.
Right.
help him out of a tight spot? What will happen when the outlaw plane arrives again? You can't afford to miss Rest from the Rapids, Chapter 12 of Perils of the Wilderness, at this theater next week. Ride on a mysterious mission, unaware that Laramie and Little Bear are following. The trail leads to a large lumber camp. Laramie moves in to investigate, but is discovered and attacked.
What are we going to do with him?
Leave that to me. You seen a small boat around here anyplace?
I saw a canoe while I was walking around over there.
That's even better.
What for?
Wait and see. Thanks for your help. You better take care of your friend. Give me a hand with him.
Get his feet. All about?
There's a nice little waterfall down this river just big enough to take care of both him and this canoe.
Yeah, nobody will ever know what happened to him.
Right.
Sergeant. It was lucky for me you were around.
It wouldn't have been long if you'd have been over those falls.
That must be the plane Sergeant Gray sent for.
How would you know about that?
Oh, I'm Dan Mason, alias Laramie.
I'm Jim Rodney.
Thanks again. That was a neat trick landing as you did and getting me out of that canoe.
Well, I've heard about the work you've been doing up here. Seems as though the man that you've been after has gone into business in a big way.
Yeah, it looks like it. But we should be able to track him down with that ship.
We will. Headquarters instructed us to cooperate in every way we can.
Sergeant Gray and his men have already done more than their share.
I hear you've done plenty of work, too. Who's that?
Oh, that's all right. He's a friend. Little Bear. This is Little Bear, my blood brother. This is Sergeant Rodney. You'll find him a good friend. The police will use that plane to find the one the outlaws have been flying.
Good. I got to be on my way. Can I give you a lift?
Well, not right now. Little Bear and I have a couple of jobs to do on the ground.
I'll set the plane down on the lake near the police post. Then I'll get in touch with Gray by phone.
Thanks again.
For us, but at least we got rid of Laramie.
What? I wonder if he had time to tell the police about our plane.
He might have.
Well, if he did, they'll send for a plane also. We have to plan against that possibility.
That new gun of yours might come in handy.
It's just what I had in mind.
tricks on the outlaws?
Yes, it worked. But I was still in a tight spot. Glad you got here.
Sergeant Rodney reported in yet?
Yes, he's standing by up the lake. How would you know about him?
I was as glad to see him as you were to see us. I'll tell you about it on the way to the post.
I rode out to pick up the fake totem where you told me you'd hidden it. But I ran into unexpected company.
Let's go back. I want to help run down that outlaw plane.
To join Rodney at our ship.
Well, we'd like to see the fun.
Well, right out with me. Their plane may not take off until tonight, but when it does, we'll be after it.
Indians attack the railroad camp again? Who will win this fight to a finish? See the thrilling answers in Little Bear Pays a Debt, Chapter 13 of Perils of the Wilderness, at this theater next week. outlaw plane arrives at a hidden lake, but is spotted by an alert Mountie. Sergeant Gray is notified. He rides with Laramie and Little Bear to investigate. That night, Gray and Sergeant Rodney follow the mystery plane as it takes off, while Laramie and Little Bear watch as a battle starts in the night sky.
I just had the wind knocked out of me when I hit the ground.
I landed in a tree and had a hard time getting down. Well, I never expected to see you alive. We can thank a little invention called the parachute.
I never figured on those outlaws putting up a fight, but the next time we'll be prepared for them.
It's not far to our lake outpost. We'll get a couple more horses there, then go to headquarters.
Okay.
Hit the controls. The plane nosed down and then crashed. We sure took care of them.
It's just like shooting them out of you. They send another one out after you.
It'll take them some time to get another ship up here.
Maybe not. We have to plan accordingly.
Well, I hope the police don't learn of our plans this time.
Now, what do you mean by that?
Somebody's tipping every move we make to the police.
Any idea who it is?
I'll let you figure it out. Listen to this. Remember the day Litch told us he was shipping out some money on the stage?
Sure.
Lynch sent Miss Blaine with it instead of taking it himself. Amby was watching. That's how we learned about it. We stopped the stage. It was easy. Two of the boys took care of the driver. I went after the money. I told Miss Blaine to get out. She did. Then I took the bag she carried. Somebody yelled that Mounties were coming. And they were. We went for our horses. The girl climbed into the driver's seat before we saw what she was doing. Then I had an idea and looked into the back. There was only a rock inside. The Mounties drove us off, the stage was wrecked, and we didn't get the money.
And it was suspicious about that. The girl just outsmarted you.
She couldn't have after we held her up. Where would she get the rock?
Then what's your idea?
Lynch planned the whole thing. He sent the Mounties after the stage.
That's still not enough to base a firm suspicion on.
All right, then. How about this? That time we attacked the railroad supply wagons. Who brought the Mounties there? The girl did. How did she find out about it? Lynch knew. He told her. Then there was the day we tried to burn out the construction camp.
One of the boys saw the girl talking to Sergeant Gray just before the fire started. She told him something, then he rode to the railroad camp and got the men organized. They stopped the fire before it got to camp, but only because they were warned in time. You see, it's the girl who's taking information to the Mounties.
Obviously, but where does she get it?
She must get some of it from Lynch.
Then we'd better get rid of both of them before they do us any more harm.
Perhaps we'd better wait until the next shipment of rifles and ammunition arrives for him.
I have a man waiting for it at the door. He'll let us know when it's due.
We'll get it this time.
Well, I hope so. Meantime, we'll speed up operations here. Now, do you see what our failure to get rid of Laramie has done? It's affected our plans very seriously.
Sergeant Rodney will request that another hydroplane be sent up here. Now, we'll scout around the lake where their plane landed. The outlaw hideout should be somewhere near there.
Indian activity around the old silver mine.
Perhaps that's where the medicine man is hiding, with the braves who deserted your tribe.
We see.
Little Bear and I'll look it over. I'll round up some men. Send me word if you run into anything you can't handle.
Right.
Tell Sergeant Gray. Little Bear.
With the medicine man gone, we shouldn't have any more trouble with the Indians.
Thanks to you, little bear. This attack must have been the medicine man's idea. There weren't any outlaws mixed up in it.
Then we've lost an important contact with them.
We'll find another. They'll try to get the supplies at Ladorn.
We'll keep them covered. But there's a lot else to watch, too.
Well, we'll help all we can, but we've still got to scout that lake where the outlaw plane landed.
I'll send Rodney with you.
When do you expect the new plane?
When it arrives.
Wait a minute. We've been spotted.
We better separate.
Small fry, but they're better than none.
I wonder how Sergeant Gray's doing in Ladorn.
He's doing all right. All right, get mounted.
Get up there.
Be threatened because she has helped the police? Will Laramie Laramie and Sergeant Rodney carry on the aerial fight against the outlaws. Don't fail to see the mystery plane flies again. Chapter 14 of Perils of the Wilderness at this theater next week. Sergeant Rodney discover a new hideout and take 2 prisoners. While at Ladorn, Sergeant Gray has set a trap, using Lynch's store of munitions as bait.
Some of the munitions in a wagon, but we have it and caught 2 of them.
Good work. What happened to the rest of the gang?
They got away.
Well, at least we kept them from getting the shipment. It'll be quite a loss for them.
And we'll probably save a few lives.
I hope so. Let's get back to the post. There's still much to be done. With the 2 outlaws you and Rodney captured, that makes 4 we've taken in one day.
Yeah, but the rest are still operating.
Including their leader, the man you're after.
Where's Sergeant Rodney?
Sitting by the telephone, hoping to hear that a new hydroplane is on its way.
Yeah, we'll need it.
You said you were going to tell me some more about this man called Roeder, the outlaw boss.
Yes. He's the most cold-blooded man I ever heard of. Human life means nothing to him. Here's an example. Roeder and his gang were operating in the Middle West. A train was taking some money to a Seattle bank. There was a freight running ahead of the the passenger. It was supposed to go into a siding up on the mountain grade. As the passenger train hit the mountain division, it was gathering speed for the long climb ahead. The freight train was already on the grade, heading for the siding. Some of the gang had tampered with the couplings when the freight stopped for orders. The couplings broke on the grade. The rear car started back down the hill. The passenger train was coming up at full speed. The runaway freight cars gathered momentum as they raced down toward it. A freight brakeman saw what had happened. He tried to warn the engineer, but there was no possible way to stop the runaway cars. The passenger train kept coming, sure that the line ahead was clear. They came together on a curve. It was the worst wreck in the history of the railroad. Roeder and his men had time to loot the baggage car and get away with the money. The fact that 8 people had been killed meant nothing to him.
It was wholesale murder.
That doesn't stop him.
A man like that would never submit to arrest.
I don't expect him to.
There's a list of what I want shipped out on the next plane.
You figuring on skipping out?
If necessary. I have a feeling it may be before long.
You told the men anything about it?
No, why should I? They're expendable.
Are things that bad?
Well, with the medicine man gone, we'll get no further help from the Indians. In fact, they'll be active enemies. And that affair at Ladorn the other night ended our chances of getting any more rifles or ammunition.
We could get them by plane.
No, they'd be too heavy. Anyway, all shipments of such materials are being watched. So you see, our failure to get rid of Laramie has been fatal. He's sure to have told the police about us for this time. Now we'll have to leave our riches here on the ground, when we could have been the wealthiest men in the world. Oh, I don't know. I guess maybe they're right, Kruger.
Who?
Oh, just people. The ones who say crime doesn't pay.
But you failed? Well, not entirely. We hit town early this morning when everybody was asleep. We rescued some of the men the police had locked up there. Then we went to the store and busted in after taking care of the only Mountie in sight. There was nobody there, but we could hear somebody in back. Came out with a gun and put up a good fight. Then I saw Sergeant Gray riding in. I ran to warn the boys. The sergeant came in, a new fight started. The girl ran out, but we caught her. We overpowered the sergeant after quite a battle and cleared out. Then Lynch came running out with a gun. I took care of him myself. We rode away with the girl, but the sergeant came after us. We tried to throw him off the trail, but couldn't. So we split up, hoping he'd follow the wrong bunch. At sunup, the sergeant found where the other men had gone with the girl. The men saw him coming and got the girl onto a horse. The sergeant closed in fast. He fired a shot that scared the girl's horse. It reared, she fell off. The rest of us cleared out in a hurry. We thought more Mounties were coming. The sergeant got the girl, but we all escaped.
It's unfortunate. She might have come in handy.
How do you mean?
As a hostage for a possible deal if things get too tight.
You think they will?
When the police get another plane up here, it'll be armed for combat. Anything can happen.
We got the other one.
Let's hope our luck holds. ammunition.
Oh, yes. I think I'll take a couple of grenades along this time, too.
It's a good idea.
Just arrived. It's over at Bass Lake.
Where's Sergeant Gray? He's checking on things in town. I'm going to tell him about it.
How about taking me with you? I'm as interested in that outlaw hideout as anybody.
Come along.
If you had followed us, you might have found their hiding place.
That would have been too risky for you. I did what I thought best.
If they capture me again, just follow.
You're not planning to let them, are you?
No. But if it should happen, try it my way.
I have a mind to lock you up or put a guard over you.
Someone like that nice Mr. Laramie?
I'll suggest it to him, but I believe he's too busy. I'm glad Lynch cleared you in his statement. For a while, we suspected you were in cahoots with the outlaws, too.
I don't wonder. Well, when you finally round them up, I'll share a little secret with you.
Sergeant Rodney's leaving on his new assignment.
Don't do anything foolish. Sergeant Gray, post number 2. Report to me here if you see the outlaw plane. Sergeant Gray, post number 2. Right. 2 planes have been sighted, both possibly outlaw. One is the ship that shot us down, and the other's a transport job.
There's no way to warn Sergeant Rodney and Laramie.
They checked in from Bass Lake Trading Post. Stewart told them about the planes.
Nice going.
There's going to be plenty of action there. That's right out to the lake.
to discover the entrance to the outlaw hideout? At the final showdown, will Randall try to desert his own men? For the smashing climax, see Laramie Gets His Men, the final chapter of Perils of the Wilderness, at this theater next week. Sergeant Rodney watch for the outlaw flyer, while Sergeant Gray receives word that 2 enemy planes have been sighted. And now the police plane is suddenly attacked by one of them.
like Laramie. If it is, let's finish him.
Laramie's up there.
We saw him.
About the plane crashes.
Shall we go after the outlaws?
Not yet. I want to get to post number 2 and check in. The outlaws are evidently planning on clearing out.
Well, we've got them stopped in the air. They'll have to make their next move on the ground.
Sergeant Gray, post number 2. What's the latest report? Down a plane again? Oh, I see. Well, it might work out, but you shouldn't have taken the risk. Stand by there and I'll join you. It'll be light by then. The outlaws have captured Donna again, but she let them do it. Why? So we could trail them and find the outlaw hideout. But we're in no spot to do that. No, but Little Bear is. He's trailing them and is going to report back to Scott. Oh?
The capture of the girl was too easy. It might have been arranged. How do you mean? By the police, for instance. Are you sure you weren't followed here? Positive. Well, you'd better be right. Keep that girl well guarded. We're clearing out, Kruger, right now.
Alone?
That's right. Just out from the bankroll.
Reported back yet? No, but here he comes now.
Outlaw, hide behind waterfall.
I suspected that. Did you see how they got in?
Man up on rock. Shut off water. Open door.
Good work. You and Little Bear bring the posse. Laramie and I'll take care of the lookout.
bank. You didn't see me. You must have been asleep.
I was not. Who are you? I don't recognize you as one of the bunch.
Well, maybe you've heard of me. I'm called Laramie. I'll find the trail into the hideout. Go ahead. I'll wait here and watch for the posse.
Randall figures we're all washed up. He and Kruger are planning to sneak out with all that money that we never saw.
Let's stop them and get it.
I intend to. And we'll tell the boys to saddle up just in case.
Through the old drainage tunnel. It'll be dry now.
You're not going anywhere. Hand over that money bag.
Drop your gun.
Laramie. He's not Laramie. He's Deputy Marshal Dan Mason from Montana.
You ought to know, Roders.
Go after him. I'll tell the other boys are running out on us.
Yes, but he'll never be brought to trial. You had to shoot him? No, he's all men dead. He tried to run out on them. Where's Miss Blaine?
In the cabin, back room.
Come on, let's go.
It worked, didn't it?
You shouldn't have done it.
But it worked.
It worked.
They suspected that Lynch was selling contraband rifles, so they sent me from Ottawa to find out.
A secret agent. Not even the Mounties knew about that.
I was ordered to keep it a secret.
Well, here's another. Deputy Marshal Dan Mason of Montana.
I knew he wasn't an outlaw.
You kept that a secret, too.